I'm be right back. Alrighty. Hopefully this place was good. Like a random spot that I saw on a Uber Eats. These are gonna be really good. It's gonna be butt cheeks. Those are only two options. Only two options with random spots. Look trash compared to Man of Steel, then you're just fucking retarded. I don't know what to tell you, Johannes. You're actually retarded. If you think the Superman trailer, the new one, looked trash compared to Man of Steel, then you just had poor taste and you should probably not reproduce. I would honestly think about maybe going to a different planet. Maybe Mars or something. Because clearly good taste is not what you were born to experience. Simple as that, bruh. Fire. Fire. Lord in heaven. Look how big the sauce is for the onion rings. Fire. Fire. Fire, bruh. Mm-mm-mm. 10 out of 10, most def. All right. This was a rig I was planning on releasing. I was going to do it through the membership here on the channel. It's fully rigged. Got claws and everything. Wolverine from Marvel Rivals was going to release it. Full facial, as you can see. Pretty legit, not gonna lie. Pretty fucking legit. But that is not what this stream is about. This stream is for Spider Combat. Mm. All right. So Here's the game plan. Woo! Woo! Here's the game plan. So programmer wants we're on to the dodging, so I want to give him a demo of the dodging. One thing I hated in Spider-Man games, especially Insomniac Spider-Man, was that the dodging was not interactive. And what I mean by that was that whenever he dodged, he'd do a perfect dodge, but he would just jump over the person. I want him to interact with the enemies, because I think there's a lot of great shots in the comics and stuff where he has one hand on someone's face or someone's back and he's leapfrogging over them and stuff like that. So what I want to do is create a base, just a prototype of the dodge to see what it'll look like in engine. So that means what we have to do is we have to import not only Spider character, but we have to import the enemy. That's just a standard SK. If I know where I put it, that's just the standard SK rig. But I'm not sure where I put the SK rig, so that's not good. Okay, so rig, new rig 2. I don't know where it is. This is why we have naming conventions. I think that's it. Okay. That's the rig, I believe. All right. So what I want to do is import the idle animation from the enemy, so that way I can build a base pose. And then we'll just animate. Him jumping over him. There we go. Now, I think we can create reference of the mocap. I could be wrong, but I think we can. Mocap. And the mocap is enemy idle base. All right. There's the mocap. Don't know why it's up there. Go to the outliner. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. That's 0? Whatever. I don't even care. Oh, let's put it on 30. There we go. That's enemy position. Let's match this over. Okay. So we want attack from selected. Set all rig to FK. Excuse me. No objects match? Fuck you mean no objects match? Alright, we may have to do this in a different file. I'm not sure what's going on here. That should be working. Scan mocap. Okay. No worries. It's just a hiccup. The slight hiccup, it'll stabilize. Do you make that Wolverine? No, I'm making a Wolverine. What are you talking about? All right. We're just going to save this. I'm going to start new. Import. Use namespace. We want to use mocap. All right. That's Sprite, boy. That's Sprite. Woo! All right. Mocap. Create reference. Rig. We want it to be SK Rig 2, I believe. Yeah. All right. Let's bring up mocap matcher. Mocap matcher. Select. All right. Select. Connect. All right. So good so far. We want to get rid of the droids. Don't want to see that. Let's do just connect. All right. Something didn't work. Why that happened, I don't know. Excuse me. Connect to skeleton. Huh. Okay. Let's disconnect. See if we have any keys on this. Make sure all this is set to default. There we go. Now it should work. Connect. Huh. What is going on with this right leg? Why is that not working? All right. No biggie. We'll just put everything to FK. Actually, what happens if I just deselect that and then connect? All right. So now the feet aren't even in position. That's fine. Disconnect. Set all the rigs to FK. Connect. Now it should work. There we go. We're going to bake this out. Thank you. Let's go to reference editor. Remove the mocap. We can move that entirely. Remove. All right. Now we're left with the rig with the mocap data. We don't need those first two frames. We just need 3. Yeah, we just need 3. So let's delete that. Bring all of that over to 0. There we go. And we got our idle. Perfect. Let's 39. 39. Let's bring that to 39. That should loop. So let's go to 38. Not that this matters. Yeah, because I don't think I clicked it to when it actually loops. Doesn't matter. This loops. Just trust me. It loops. All right, so we're gonna save this as desktop spider enemy. We're gonna save this as enemy idle. We should probably name it enemy A or some shit like that because there's multiple enemies. Enemy A idle. Perfect. We're gonna do new. We are going to create reference. We're gonna go to desktop. The spider enemy idle. Import that in. What? Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Wait. If it's reference, that means I can't delete the keys. We're gonna open this instead. Delete all those keys. Because all we need is the first key, which is the idle pose. Okay. Actually, what we can do is, let's go to custom. Let's create a new folder. Enemy A. We will take a snapshot of this pose. Pose. Enemy A idle. Let's take a picture of it. Capture. Save. Perfect. Now, that should work on a reference rig though. Let me just double check before I get into everything, because that would suck monkey balls if it didn't. Rig 2. All right. Let's hide that. Select all that. Apply. All right. It didn't do the legs for some reason. There we go. It did do the legs. Okay, great. Awesome. This works. Perfect. Let's quick IK snap this. There we go. And switch FK. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Look at that. Power of fucking tools, man. I tell you. All right. Got the same pose now in IK. Instead of FK, we are now going to import our spider. Don't need to use namespaces. Let's go to desktop spider, new spider rig reference. All right. Good job. How much will the game be? The game is going to be free, bro. Because it's going to be a demo right now. All of this is for a demo. because a few $1,000s is not enough to create a game. I can't charge $10 for a demo, bruh. I mean, can you? The goal would be to put this demo out, and then the people like the demo, and then we get a fully funded game. That is the plan. But that's what the Kickstarter was for. The Kickstarter, I mean, if we had gotten like the 60K or the damn near 70K that we almost had, then sure, we would have done a full game. But we didn't get anywhere near that. We didn't get anywhere near that. Because one thing I now know from Kickstarter is that just because it shows that you cleared the, you hit your goal, does not mean that people are going to pay the money that they said they're going to pay. All right? So they agree to pay, someone agreed to pay, let's say, $100 on January 1st. Kickstarter doesn't take that $100 until the end of the campaign. So let's say the campaign ends on January 31st. Well, that's fucking, 30 days for someone to be like, you know what? I don't have the money. Or you know what? I don't really want to back the game. And that's exactly what happened. But it's all right. I'm supplementing the losses that we had with my own monies because I believe in it. Give me a second. Wifey. I think I may have gotten the wrong measurement. But it's fine. It'll be fine. I think that said 6 feet. All right. But since it's a demo, I can understand. Yes. Because that's what the Kickstarter was for, bro. They said for a prototype. And given what we got, that's all we have the monies for, bro. Because it costs monies, bro, to implement all the mechanics. And then we have to get the music. Luckily, we have people who are like willing to do the music. But we need to have some type of arena. We still have to have a menu, tutorial. All that shit has to be programmed, right? And it's not fucking cheap. And then to get this model rigged, to get it textured, I'm saving money on the animations, but it's still a lot. I don't think people understand that. People are like, just make the game, make it happen. All right, so what do we want? Let's look up some reference now. This is the fun part, is gathering reference for a leapfrog. I guess it's kind of a leapfrog. Still no mocap. The mocap that we have is I'm doing the mocap. So I'm teaming up with Move AI. I have to do a video because their mocap is pretty fucking legit. But yeah, teamed up with Move AI, and so any of the attacks, some of it's gonna be hand keyed. I mean, all of it's gonna be hand keyed, but the base is gonna be from mocap, because there's certain things obviously I can't do that I want him to do. So, certain like capoeira moves that I want to hit, I still have to figure out like the 4-hit combo. Well, I wanted to be 6 hits, but which each of those 6 hits I have to animate a return to idle. So it may be 5 hits, because I know in Spider-Man 1 and 2 theirs is like 4 hits, and it's not really 4 hits. It's like 3 hits if you think about it, because he does a kick, he does an overhead, and then he does it, then he does another kick, and he pushes the person away. It's kind of bullshit, but that's going to be the base attack. And then I also have to think of like other attacks that I want, right? Light, light, heavy, 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 light, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. So a lot of work to be done. Right now, we're just doing the basics to get the programming underway, because once we have the programming established, then I can just plug in as many animations as I want. You hope to get married in 2025? My guy, I'm already taken. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's right. Leapfrog. Jumping over people. Oh yeah, let's see this. Jumping over people. Let's see. Okay, that was kind of stupid. That's stupid. They're literally just people jumping over people. That's crazy. Okay. Like, their landing is dumb. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if I can just mocap this. I wonder if I can just do that. That way I don't have to deal with the bull crap. Jumping over people. Oh wow, he just jumps over him. Jumping over people in the hood. Jumping people in the hood. That's crazy. How to jump over a person. Okay. Jumping people prank. Alright, jumping over people. Oh my god. Okay, this is pretty cool. I think we're gonna copy this. I'm going to edit this, see if AI can can just take the data from it, the animation, and then I'll just import it. Actually, that's a bit of a fucking hassle for just a jumping animation. But let me see. What do we need to do? We have the idle pose. So this would have to be done. So there would have to be 2 transitions from running and then actually if I do it right, he could do this via running or via just regular idle. Let me see this. Let's see. Here we go. I'm trying to talk to that one girl in college, Christian fellowship. After a few years ago, I'll ask her out. Still friends with her, just to confess my love to her. Bro, do it already. Do it. Yo, that burger was freaking fire. Oh shit. That sauce is fire too. All right. She's 19, you're 23. Okay. What's the issue? Woo! All right. Let me see this reference. Wow. Okay. I need a side view. Okay, so they get down. So it's basically like a bouncing ball. Just looking at footage of these idiots jumping over people. Let's see. Jumping over people and throwing water in their face. What? Jumping over people and throwing water in their face. Remember when everybody used to do the jackass stuff? All right, let's see this. Excuse me. Jumping over people and throwing water in their face. He would get beat. All right. Let's see some key poses. I'm trying to get like a side profile of like someone being jumped over. Perfect. Found it. Got it. We're gonna download it, and then we're gonna get into it. All right, let's set this up. Let's put this right here. We can always zero that out later. We don't want his actual geo. What are we looking for? We are looking for custom. Looking for a hero. We're looking for idle pose. What? No objects match when loading data? The fuck you mean no objects match? Okay, from file? Huh? Use custom. Bam. What the fuck? What do you mean no objects match? What are you talking about, stupid freaking program? No objects match when loaded data. What do you mean? Okay, breathe. No objects match. No objects match when loading data. Turn on debug mode to see more details. What do you mean no objects match? Do the hands pose? Okay, let's try this again. Spider rig isn't freaking working. We could screenshot while streaming movies. You can. There's an app you can actually screenshot. It'll allow you to screenshot rig. Right, let's see if we can import. Reference this again. The imported frame rate is 24. Why the fuck would it be 24? It's just, it's a rig. Why would it import frame rate with it? That's weird. Okay, we gotta figure something else. Okay, all right, so this isn't working. So we've got to figure out a solution. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Something probably to do with the namespaces. Spider rig. Let's do namespace. Mocap? I don't know. Let's try importing with a different name. Imported frame rate differs from the existing. Why does that have a different imported frame rate? What? Alright, let's see if this works. Let's do custom. And we'll do mocap. Apply. No. What? How do you do that? Okay, got some of it. Alright, let's take off these bending controls. That should work. There we go. Alright, so we got his idle and our idle. Let's create a floor so we can get some understanding of what's going on. Attach this floor. There we go. Turn that off. Okay. So we want him to jump over him. Let's open up this reference. Let's open this up in keyframe. Pro. Oh man, Hero's work is never done. All right, why is this not opening up? There it goes. Takes forever. I hate that we can't open up more than one Keyforge Pro. Have you decided incorporating actual martial arts into the combat? It's mainly capoeira and Muay Thai. I mean, and What's the other one that I like? Oh yeah, breakdancing. But capoeira and breakdancing, they could be the same thing for the most part. All right. Let's see. Let's get that pose. So I like that pose. Let's just get the jump over pose. It's all in the poses. All right. Turn this stupid music off. All right. How's this gonna work? How's he gonna sync this? After this game, will you make a symbiote spider combat arena? How about we get through the game first? How about we get the money for this game before I go into my next project? All right. How do we sync this up? Hence the new fucking idiots. Idiots in the Discord. All right. I'm trying to think how's he gonna sync this up? That's what I don't understand. Air animations Unreal. Two-person animations. Like, is it got to be a certain way? Do you think we'll ever get a Superman game? I mean, eventually, bro. Eventually, bro. Right? Uncharted has the best animations in a video game? What do you mean by that? Because the enemy would be facing 180, right? Also have them behind. The enemy is never going to be behind. Because they're all programmed to face you, not turn around. So all of the animations would be you jumping over them. How is this going to work? I don't know. I'll see what the programmer has to say, because I feel like this would like be important, right? Negative 180. Say he's right here. Do we have reference of someone doing it in front of somebody? Because all the reference I'm seeing is from behind. All I'm seeing is a reference from behind. I guess the action would still be the same, right? Just flipped. So let's get him posed. Let's get our sets going. Animation sets. Import Unreal. Did that work? Okay, right hand. Oh, all of this doesn't work. Great. Perfect. Fucking awesome. Perfect. 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 Damn, I wish I had. Because I have a whole bunch of poses. I'm trying to see where the poses are. Let's see how Batman does it. Batman Arkham. Jumping over. Because jumping over is just right X in Batman, right? If I'm not joking. If I remember correctly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So what's the deal with physics? We going Fortnite style where they're in clothes and jewelry move independently of the character? What clothes and jewelry? What the fuck are you talking about? Will clothes and jewelry move independent? What? Why would I have that in the game? That seems like just absolutely fucking unnecessary. It'd be different if he had like, I don't know, like a tail, or I'm trying to think. I don't like what? I don't even understand. I don't even understand why I would add that. The only physics is gonna be in the game is well, what I really wanted to have, I can't have because the budget doesn't allow for it. All right, let's see how Batman does it. Oh, he really just pops in there. Oh, wow. That's a crazy hard sync, man. Damn, some of these animations, like, slow down. Like, freaking insane. Like, check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna show you all this. 'Cause I wonder if we can beat that, that sync is fucking insane. Excuse me. Like, that's pretty insane. It's pretty rad. Let's go. No. There we go. That's it. Bruh, 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 bruh. Look at this. Hold on. Y'all gotta see this, bruh. So, he jumps over, right? Hold on. Bam. Jumps over that guy. This sync is freaking insane. Right? So he goes. He's jumping over. Like, he's still not synced up. Then he sinks. He snaps. And he gets pushed over. That's wild. But in gameplay, you don't even notice. You don't really notice that much, right? Because you're playing. Crazy. That's pretty insane. Huh. Okay. All right. So. Well, let's get the pose right. It's key. All actually. Oopsies. Move these. All right. Let's get these. All spider. All spider. Let's all enemy. Blue. Red. Okay. So all enemy key. All spider key. Let's go to frame 5. All spider key. Key. All enemy key. Okay, so we will go right here. Right. Oops. No, let me go here. And then let's see if we can just put him on a layer. Mocap, rig export. Let's put him on layer. Rename. Where is rename? Just double click it. Enemy. He is red. Save. Visibility. Perfect. Wait, can I put all that on a layer too? Let's add that shit. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we want him visible. There we go. And the only sense the word. Okay. We want him of. Let's have him crouch. Where was that combat style that I liked? It was really cute. She just snaps. Okay. New project, create new project, yes. We want these two in our sources. All right. That's really evil, man. Jumping over people and fucking. He's really crouched over. Let's see if we can get this. We just want what? I have a key here. Why isn't that showing up? There should be a key on all of this. Bro, what the fuck? There should be a key in all of this. Key. How's there not a key? What? Enemy. And selection. Key. Key. Why can't? Huh. What the fuck is going on? That clearly keyed. So why is it not showing up in fucking time slider? What's happening? Oh, is that why? Okay, I think. No. Okay. Okay, that's why. I'm an idiot. I was like, what? The fudge? Really want these uppers to just go down. There we go. You know what? So here's what I'm thinking. I could be cheap and just have him do that, right? Just have it really just be a fucking rotation in the X or the Z. Because how Batman does it, he like pushes them and they go, ugh. What would this character do though? I don't think he would push them, right? It's more of just getting around them. You're not trying to use it as a tactical maneuver by pushing them. It's kind of more of a disrespect if you think about it, as opposed to Batman showing more of a sense of force where it's like, bam. This is more of like, whoop, over you, because he's so superior that it's like, it's not really a challenge. He's just playing with his food. That's how I see this. So it's nothing crazy. Let's go. Like that. All right. Having these legs in IK is gonna be a bitch. I should turn them to FK, but I need to figure out when I would do that. And the arms need to be in IK. That's the funny part. It needs to be opposite. Okay, that's fine. Let's just switch it here, and I'll figure out when to switch it. Because if you don't figure out when, it's just gonna fucking blend, and then it's gonna look like ass. Wait, what's happening here? Where's the rest of his eye? Oh, that's right, it's IK. Derp derp. Okay, so let's bring him down. Let's get this pose. No rotation like that. Lucas, you know the song Creep by Radiohead? Nope, I've never heard one single Radiohead song in my entire life. Entire life. And I don't plan to change that now. We gotta move this back. We're gonna change this to move. Move, it'll be dark blue. That way. We want this to move. World view. It's not what we want. Alright, we want it right here. Just nuts all up in your face, boy. Got a nut face. Nutcracker. Okay, let's get the spine. Let's color that. We'll call that spine. Color that to blue. Oh shit, that's right. That's not included in all spider add selection because those are IK spider key. Why your hands so gnarly? Where's the rest of your hand control? Where's your fucking hand control? Hand control, hand controls. Do they disappear in FK? I mean IK? Wait, that can't be right. Do they really? Yeah, no. Where the fuck is his hand controls? Did I? Oh, there they are. Those aren't his, right? No, those are the enemies. Oh, no, they sure are. Hot damn. Put his hand controls in. Okay, let's remove that. There we go. I was like, what? Alright, let's zero all this out. Let's put the extreme pose. That would be the extreme. Let's go. Do we have a side view? What that looks like? Yes, we do. That's a side view. Say wise, but I'm a simp for Disney animation. A simp for Disney animation? So they would be. Let's actually move the hands too. No, the hands could stay there because that would be the peak. Want to block in our key poses, and this would be a key. That's interesting. Their spine stays fairly straight. Huh. Interesting. It's almost as if that's really interesting. Like spine is fairly they're clearing. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So that means. All right. Let's put that Z. Huh. I would have thought they'd been hunching over. They're not. They're actually. That.
really their shoulders that are doing a lot of the work. Interesting. Let's see those out. So push it too far. I wonder if we have a good Spider-Man pose that I can look up. Okay, I like that one. Actually, kind of like it in the air. So I don't like that silhouette. Kind of like to just spread like that. We could probably have variations. It's almost like a ballerina in a sense. All right. That's so wild. I would have never guessed in a million years. Did you see tears? The tears over GTA 6. What do you mean the tears over GTA 6? What does that mean? What does that mean, guy? Can I get a world, maybe? Okay, no. Don't need. Just need. Let's see if we can get these hand controls 0. Oh, they're both 0? Okay, bet. Why do the hands look like that? Yes. That's all hand keyed. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get this pose right. This is gonna be. Let's go to object. All right, let's zero all that out. Don't need that. That's pretty intense. Don't need that either. That one's fine. Don't need that one. Maybe we did. No one's really gonna be paying attention to this. And also this is, just keep those hands together. It's just a nice little. What I would like to do is actually spread this out a little more. So what I typically do is I make it penetrate. That's what she said. And then I just raise them up. That way I know it's flush against whatever I'm trying to do. Right. Will probably be minor penetration, I'm assuming, because the clothes, it's not a one-to-one. But you just don't want anything too noticeable, I'm assuming. Not the biggest fan of that shape. Let's get that separated a little bit more. Let's get this again down. Whoa, why is that moving everything? Oh, because that's selected. Alright. Probably should be moving everything. Alright, let's see if we can move this spine maybe a little bit more, just ever so slightly. No, we got to. Let's hit the move. Let's move this down. There we go. I mean, there should be full extension. So what we'll do is raise us. Just want to have a little bit in the shoulders. All right, so let's zero all this out. Minus the controllers. I think they were modeled in a relaxed pose. Yes, they were, which is fine. Just gonna push this down a little bit. Make sure that hand is nice and snug. What's going on with that wrist? Why it look like that? Let's actually move that up actually so we get some, so it's not so much of the same. One is going over, right? One is going right there. So it's more like a pow. Not so much twinning happening. Let's bring this down. All right. Actually, I want that slightly. Okay. Let's bring this thumb up. Let's bring this pinky up. Let's bring some of the pinky up. Want that curve still. Let's just have this flush on the body. Should be. The only way I'm gonna get that where I want it is if I move. That's fine. I want that like, because his fingertips. That's fine as long as the fingertips are on him. I like that claw look. I still like that. Either balance. A little too on the nose. There we go. So what we got?
What we would like to have is some twists to this pose. I should have been thinking about that when I was doing the pose, but it is what it is. So what we will do is, since we have the hands in IK, we will just go to the top. It's a pretty big fucking jump, but we can obviously adjust that. What matters is the pose. Let's go. Oh, that IK. Let's just move this over. Shoot. Nope, that's gonna fuck up that. We can just move it over just a little bit. Oh, that's. Bring it down. We are going to go to the top and just rotate. Here's what we'll do. We'll use AnimBot. That should work. And yes, that's what we want. That just back. There we go. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up with the. Okay. All right. You guys do a PlayStation playthrough of OG Spider-Man 3 and Web of Shadows? Crazy that it's been over a year since you played OG Spider-Man 2. You mean Spider-Man 2 on the PS2? I was thinking in your game could add a mechanic where unless you want to pay for the mechanic, by all means. So, right now, minimum mechanic, you're looking at 3 racks. So if you have 3 racks, if you want to donate 3 racks to Spider Combat, that's how much a mechanic is going to cost. And that's without special effects. That's without sound design. That's how much that's going to cost. So if you have 4 racks, because that would probably, we'll be generous. We'll say 3,500. So if you have 3,500 to donate to Spider Combat, I will be more than happy to implement your mechanic. More than fucking happy. Matter of fact, I'll be ecstatic to implement whatever mechanic is. Because there are some mechanics that I would like, I just don't have the money to implement them. So right now, the main 2 that we have to have is dodge, and then we have to have 1 seller. I'm trying to go deep with the dodge mechanic and get everything I can out of it. And I'm trying to get, the link up mechanic. I'm gonna try to do the best that I can with the link up mechanic. But there are some mechanics, like I would like some finishers. I would like, the web yanks and all that. I would love web strikes. But all that costs money. So, like I said. So, I like mechanics. They just cost monies, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know how a company like Insomniac or anyone else, like, you have fucking 300 million. And let's just say 300 million is not the full cost of development. Let's just be nice and say you have a few hundred million. Let's say you have 200 million, bro. 200 million, bro. You telling me with 200 million you can't come up with something fresh? That's what you telling me? The best you can come up with is a symbiote suit that looks like ass, and the three same freaking finishers for a symbiote suit when we're in surge mode. That's the best you can come up with? Come on, fam. I think they were just like, fuck it. I think when PlayStation got in, they were like, yeah, don't do all that, bro. What are you doing? Well, we want to do, they're going to buy the game regardless. You don't need to do all that. But what about the fans? The fans will buy the game regardless. Fuck the fans. That's what I think happened, bro. I don't know. I don't know for a fact, but I'm like, come on, G. Come on, bro. Let's see. Actually, let me get this the textures in so I can make sure everything is not looking janky with the textures. Where is this? Why you look like that, man? Come on, man. Regular color. What was this? Upper, I believe? Right? Yeah. Turn all that shit off. We don't need that right now. Okay. Also, I may have the rigger redo the eyes because I had a whole facial eye rig, right? To make his eyes, you know, angry or surprised and stuff like that. But I'm like, there's not gonna be a photo mode. So I'm like, is that just extra work that's not really gonna pay off? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And then let's all spider key that. Because what I would like is that off of this dodge anim, this leap over, if like I can maybe get like an attack. I have to talk to the programmer. I'm like, yo, is it possible we can maybe have this transform into an attack of some kind? You know, can we work that in? Is it possible, bro? Or is, you know, I ain't trying to jip you, but you know, is it, you know, or is that gonna cost an extra to make that work? How much money to donate to give him a small cape? To give him a small cape? So let's think about this. That would mean that this character model would have to be remodeled, right? Because it's modeled for a hoodie. That's going to cost a few hundred to have a small cape. Unless you just want like a Superman cape that's like gimmicky, like an add-on to the hoodie, where you know how you have the string and you tie it. Sure, you can do something like that. That'll still probably cost some change. Maybe not a few hundred. Maybe like, I'm thinking maybe like, what? Maybe 150. We would have to have dynamics for the cape. I don't know how that would work. I'd have to speak to the programmer. Then I would have to animate. Well, if we have dynamics, I won't have to animate it. Like, it'll all be an engine. Yeah. All right, let's see. Is that keyed? Why is he disappearing? Oh, that's why. All right. Boom. Now, the question is, because I'm always looking to add like some depth or something to it, because I think the mechanic in and of itself, it's not really a mechanic. It's just, something cool to do to jump over people and see all the cool animations. What if X is to jump over someone, hold X, and you'll actually face the enemy, right? Because there'll be enemies over here, but let's say you hold X and then you face the enemy. What about that? Right? Because sometimes, what happens if I want to do a follow-up to that attack? Bam, bam, bam. I want to jump over him. But if I leapfrog, I'll go on to the other enemies behind him. But if I hold X, I'll do a vault, flip, and be facing him. Or the other option would be I simply just move the diagonal stick and push square, and it aligns the enemy automatically. That's what I'm thinking. Because then that would leave open to like maybe different types of enemies where you actually have to, you know, vault over them. Hold X to vault over them and face them. Guess we can leave it for this for now. All right, our key poses are in. I want this a little more. Let's get some twist. What if? Let's get this. Let me have this spot. There we go. What does that look like? That hip is really going up. Oopsies. Wow, we can just move that up further because it's not set in stone. And if it's better for the pose, then that's all that matters. I don't like it. We've got to switch that. Let's go to top. Go.
That should be fun for a prototype. Enemy, where is it? End 11. Key. Am I tripping? There we go. We just need to speed this up. Let's go to Okay, so let's keep the enemy there until maybe game 3. Opposite. Can actually have his hands go out like what? I think that'll be what people do when that happens. See. We'll worry about that later. Let's get this timing right. It's too stepped. Too slow. So we want. Let's do our keys now. We are going to do our keys. So we'll do pop in 1. Just a tape attaches back to his back on top of the hoodie. Yeah, that's fine. Have you played WWE games? Really good games from a quantity perspective when it comes to different attacks for high flying characters. No, I haven't played any wrestling games. I've been looking at wrestling. But the only wrestling thing that I was thinking of was the drop kick. Everything else is just really it's just, if given that there's no finishers, unfortunately, unless y'all want to sponsor finishers, that's going to cost around, got him to do it for 3K. I mean later on maybe. Yeah, 3K to implement finishers. Obviously, I would do all the animations. Look up head scissors takedown. Head scissors takedown. Is that the one where he swings around the person? I think they had it. You want to know what game is really underrated? Amazing Spider-Man 2. Head scissors. That game is actually pretty underrated if you look at the takedowns. Yeah, they actually had this game. They had this takedown in the game. That's the funny part. Yeah, the head scissors. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty insane. Tilt a whirl head scissors takedown is pretty insane. That's pretty crazy.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors takedown is pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Yeah, that would be really cool to do. A bitch to animate, trying to figure out all the constraints, but it would be really cool. All right. Let's actually take off. We want that takeoff probably be around 3. Let's get this pose right. All the not that he would need that much of a, what do you call it? An antic, but because it's a game. And the great thing about this is I can do a variation where maybe one hand is up, right? Let's actually have him translate forward. Because players hate moving backward. We're building our extremes now. So we're going to hit our extremes as yellow. Change in motion. Be an extreme. All right, we need maybe 3. Let's go to 3. Key that. Let's see what that looks like. Tween machine. Oh. Let's get these feet. What is that?
This one's pretty. See. All right, so where are we making the transition? Let's make it here. Was that 1, 2 frames? Because that blending is gonna be a bitch. Which one is leading? Let's have that one lead. This may be a bit extreme for just a leap. Action. What do we make this as? Spider enemy. Folder. Evade. Evade. Front. A. Do you have a reel? Yes. It has been updated in ages though. When you push back on the stick, will the character turn around and go in the direction or take steps back while looking forward? Turn around and go in the direction. There's no reason to have him strafe, right? So usually, because I thought about that, usually in strafing's usually in shooters, not in like beat 'em ups and action games. Actually, push his head back because that would give greater contrast to what is happening. He's not even looking at him, to be honest with you. He's like looking. See what that looks like. All right, let's. We got some hang time in there. Let's all spider key that. Actually, that wouldn't be an extreme. That would be more of a breakdown. But we need that breakdown. We need that other extreme. Let's see what that looks like. Between. There we go. Have you watched Creature Commandos? Not yet. I heard it's really good though. Is it actually really good? Is it really good though? It is. Okay. That sounds Awesome. Don't know what's happening. Oh, that's right. It's still in blending. So how about we keep that in FK this entire time? Oh, wait, no. It's in IK. We'll keep it in FK. Honestly, we only need to keep it in FK until probably frame 7. Hopefully y'all understand how much goes into animation, bruh. When you see these game animations, bruh. Let's go. Let's twist it then. It's actually see if we can twist it. Let's just see what that looks like. Just give some good variation. That's all. That toe's a little too much. Do we have any side views? No, we don't. Let's have him tilt this way. Spine this. Bum, 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 bum. Man. Too much. Alright. Let's get contact. So we're gonna have him land. I wonder what that would look like. Let's actually have him down. Wonder what that would look like. Let's have him down on 10. Another contact. All spider. Tween. Alright. What's that look like? Let's do 0. 0. Key all spider. Dun, 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 dun. Let's actually not have this. But that would still be see if we can get a greater change in shape. I think we can cheat that. Just go into that. Let's see. Probably add a frame or so. Why that's happening. Y'all better be liking the stream, bro. What is head dolls made of? Maybe too much contrast in that little. What I should have done was just copy this pose and just copy and pasted it. And then just slowly tweaked it. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, maybe need one more frame. I'm gonna move this over. Huh. You should be crouching forward after the jump. Don't fucking tell me what to animate. You're gonna tell me what the fuck how to animate, bro. You should be crouching forward after the jump. Craziest shit I've heard in my fucking life. Like that. Need a more change. Smudge up. It's actually. Just told you the fuck you're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll see you in 24 hours. That's what we're gonna do. He seems to be off balance, but it's fine. We can bring that arm around. Let's actually bring Face up. Why does that look funky? Da, 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 da. I haven't used this forearm at all, which is no bueno. That may be too much change in that limited amount of time. Had one chance to go back in time, I would stop Pixar from ever thinking about Toy Story 4. You know there's a Toy Story 5 coming, right? Right? That, what's his name has already said that he's filmed most of his lines. As crazy as that may be. I want to get to that part a little faster. Let's retime. Boom. So we want boom, boom. What if, instead of that, we move that one over? And then we get some hang time. Some hang time there. Let's see, enemy 4, we push that over 1. 1. What are we looking at in Reels? I want to hold that a little longer. We have 8, so let's hold that until 6. This is gonna be another extreme. What does this look like? Okay, so let's move this. There we go. Maybe a little too much fat. That's a hold of that pose. Let's see if we can. Actually, oh, that's where we wanted it, because we wanted the IK and then FK. IK and then one frame. Okay. Still wanted IK. 10. Let's break that. Okay, so let's actually get this. No, that's not gonna work. What can we do? Guess that is still on there, right? Just we can actually have this. What would that look like? Okay. That's not gonna be fucking anything. Let's actually push that. Oopsies. It's a key. We don't want to mess with the key. I'll break that later. No, what? I thought that was included. I didn't include the PV vectors. Okay, that's not our PV vector. No, yes it is. Fuck. All right, let's add that to selection. Damn it. Key. I sworn I added those, bruh. It's crazy. Does that key if I hit that? I wonder. I feel like that's gonna be a problem. This would really be a breakdown. Not an extreme, because there's not really a change in motion. So let's tween that, but let's push it to the other side. Let's key that. can't retire under 2 mil? Really? You know, Toy Story is the first 3D animated film and it's made by Steve Jobs' company? That is correct. Alright, let's actually look at this key. Can we select its content? What? Mocap, select content. Yes. Let's apply. We can apply that hand. That's fine. Boom. Let's drag that. Oops. Let's actually key that. Because there's no reason to not have that keyed. Yellow. Oh, shit. Oops, yellow. Here we go. How long does it take? Let's actually hold that a little longer. See what that looks like. What? All spider. That's a green tick. There we go. There we go. That's key. Okay. Let's hold it for a little longer. Let's hold it for a little longer than that. No, I think we had it right the first time. Let's actually have that idle come back a little. I may have to just go from here to there. Because that... Let's look what that looks like, -5. And actually push that down a bit more. Get that. Not so much. all you really see is that stretch pose. I may have overdone it with the spine, but it should be fine. Let's do spine, just... Right. Why is that hand moving? What the fuck? Why is there... Snap. What the fuck? That was weird. That may be a little bit too much. Maybe doing it. Maybe, I mean, that's good, because I usually have a habit of not pushing the pose enough. But I'm starting to see that I want this, I really want that to read. All right. Right. That may be a bit much going one frame. One frame going to that may be a bit much, but as long as it feels good. We can do it if we cushion it. After he jumps, him slow-mo kicks in and he turns around mid-air and webs him as an extra action player can trigger. That's a mechanic. If you have the money, we can add that. You have the money, we can add that, absolutely. All of that's great. Like I said, I would love to have like this jump lead to multiple variations, right? Where you can slow-mo, web this guy, punch this guy. I would love to have that. But that costs money, because that's an added mechanic. So he's gonna have to give me a price. If you want to donate, like I said, each mechanic is roughly around 3,000. So if you'd like to donate 3K to Spider Combat, donate it to the Patreon. I will be more than happy to tell the programmer, hey, we're adding this mechanic onto the leap. I would love to do that, bro. Trust me. I have a whole bunch of ideas I would love to add. I just didn't know it was going to cost monies like this. So, yeah. If you want to support Spider Combat, bro, do it. I'm all about it. I'll be more than happy to add it. I have no problem animating it. Ask if it's under 500, we can talk. Okay. I'll ask him how much it'll cost to do that. Because here's what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to get my money's worth in the link-up attacks, right? That's where I'm planning to add like all the crazy slow-mo shit in. Even though it may be automated to a certain extent, that's where I'm planning to get the, you know, the cool shit in. That and the attacks. Just webbing that one guy he jumps over.
Here's the thing. What the reason? Okay, so here what we have to think about is how this flows into the mechanics already established. The dodge, that doesn't flow into the dodge. The leap, this leaping over, like I said, you can maybe hold X to leap over someone and web them, but why wouldn't the players just abuse that? I would abuse that. I would just hold X, leap over that person, leap over that person, leap over that person. Then it means that there are people that we can't leap over. I already have an enemy type that you can't leap over, or he'll fucking slam you to the ground, or he'll push you off. So you have to think about that. You have to think about as far as, okay, him webbing that person up. How does that mechanic flow with the gameplay? How can it be exploited? I see it being exploited very easily. So how do you put a certain limiting factor so a player doesn't continually do it? You either tie it to a resource, or you tie it to a button prompt, which requires some type of precision timing, an enemy. All that has to be taken into account. So I hear you. It's cool. Web the guy after you jump over him, like in Spider-Man 2 or in Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man. That's tied to perfect dodge. It's an automatic, thing that Spider-Man does when you do a perfect dodge. He'll jump over the person and web them in the face. But I really don't want players replaying Spider-Man 2. There's no point. Because there's really no point. Because might as well just play Spider-Man 2 if that's the case. I mean, that's how I view it. Now, if I wanted to have the slow-mo and him choose somebody to web up, that would be different. But that's a full-on mechanic. So when the demo comes, right? And you're like, oh, I would love to add this. I would love to add that. I'm going to have a little meter where it says, hey, if you'd like to add a mechanic for your own, this is how much it costs to add said mechanic. All right, so we want him still be down. That'll be a moving hold. Turn that green. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's go to 0. Why is there a key there? That's weird. Oh. 0, 1, down, hold. Down. That is... is a breakdown. It's an extreme. Actually, that's a key. Breakdown key. Hold up. Let's take this out of spline. See what this looks like. Oh, this looks like ass out of spline. Cool. Really, Maya? You couldn't fucking do this in between? You couldn't figure out an in between for that, Maya? Are you fucking serious? God, you're so shit. Okay. May have to make... You have to redo that a little bit.
does that look like that? Let's bring this up. So we're gonna have to loosen all of this shit up. But for a prototype, just to see if this works. I think that should be fine for a prototype. It may be too fast. Yeah, let's see, because I know I want to hold that, but what is Z doing? Maybe a little too much of a hold. We should be able to hit the move, just Z, in between that, right? Fuck, no. What if we do that? And between that, nope, I want Z. So, okay, that's not pressing anything. There we go. Alright. Why is that? That's not the next key. That's the next key. Okay. Let's remove the feet. Just that. Do this to me. That's a little bit much. We'll just have him. What does that look like? That looks better. It's still a moving hold, just not as intense. And okay, that's off. Great. So we don't need that. Let's keep that. I want that to be the same. Why is that moving? Oh, because I know. Alright, so we're gonna have to get some little. What we are going to do is do. To keep that's not right. Excuse me. I don't have another key. Oh, that's right, because it's a hold. Okay, it's fine. Keep forgetting, so we'll just move this out then. One, two, three. Green that bitch. ba 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 ba. Oh wow, pops up pretty fast. What is happening? Oh, the IKFK. Got you. Bet. Might as well just make it FK right here. Cause it goes FK right there. Whoa. Okay, so we're just gonna have this. What are we doing? What's the key? Really? That's the middle between those? I don't believe you. Okay. Alright. That works, I feel. That's just... God damn, that's a fucking pop. It's a crazy pop at that. So what if we key that and give a little drag? See what that elbow is doing. What? Oh, it's not keyed. Okay. Why do we still have that just slightly off? Let's bring that back. Oh shit, not that close. Fuck. We just want it just slightly off. Let's see if we can get those hands. A little penetration never hurt anybody, buddy. We don't need that. Do we? I don't think so. Oil filter. Although I don't know why we need oil filter in such a small animation. No! No, we don't want all those fucking grain. Alright, we'll fix that. And polish. Still stiff, but the goal is that the programmer has something to work with. I think that may be a little too fast. Just a little, because I'm thinking you push the button. You gotta retime it. So let's get down in one frame. Let's get down 2 frames. Right, pop over. Let's add another frame here, from here to here. Although I don't think we should. Let's go. Whoa, where are all my breakdowns? Okay, there they are. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Let's track this. Let's track this. That should be not like that. That's peak. So what we'll do is we'll adjust this. We don't want that off the ground. We still. Let's see. Let's fix our curves. Delete selected. Delete selected. Off. We want torso. No, we don't want a new camera. We want it. All right, what's going on here? Gonna need another frame there. What the fuck? Why is that auto snap? Yeah. Why is that doing that? Do I not have all? Okay, let me make sure I have everything. Add selection. Just make sure we got everything, bro. 'Cause I feel like there's some shit that's not added. Okay. Old spider. Okay. That should be green, if anything. Red should be green. Yellow. Why is that happening? I don't know why that's happening. Snap. Should be snapping. All right. So it seems we can't. Oh. Really? Hold on. What's the tone? Huh. So I'm actually speeding that up. Okay. That's interesting. Move. So that is a... What if we just... Ooh. So let's translate Z. It's not moving a lot in those little frames, and then speeds up. Okay, so... Huh. So this needs to first off be green. That may be a little too extreme. Or we give it some more space to breathe. Nice. What's up with these green fucking... What do I have? What are these? What is that? What did I do? There's gotta be something, maybe something new? Why are they highlighted green? Not sure what that means. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, what happens if I just change them back to keys, convert to key, remove unsnapped, remove redundant keys. What the fuck is all of this? Why is that keys, remove key, unsnap key, keys, convert to key? Okay. Yeah, oh, is that why? Like, can I move them now? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Wonder why it does that. Yeah, like that's interesting. Mm-mm-mm. It's actually bring this. Please don't crash. Oh my god, did it just crash? Oh my god. I think it just crashed on me. I think it just crashed. Yeah, I think it just crashed. Fuck. Yeah, I think it just crashed on me. Fuck me. Start up another Maya. Fuck. Can't catch a break, y'all. Can't catch a break. Fucking crashed on me, bro. What the fuck, Maya? It's gotta be fucking Anambot, bro. Anytime I do that, what do you call it? What's it called? The motion trail. That bitch fucking crashes. Oh, man. Are you serious? Oh, man. This can't be real life. Yep, this fucking's dead. That crashed. Okay, so let's go with the next Maya that we have. There's another Maya. No. Bro, what the fuck? No. That's crashed. Where's my other fucking Maya? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Let's save this. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna send a report because you guys aren't gonna do fucking anything about it. Okay. Let's start it back up. Oh, that's pain, bro. That is pain. Absolute pain. Maybe Animbot was saved it, right? Maybe Animbot saved it. Please do something fucking useful in your miserable life, Animbot, and tell me you saved it. Do you want to turn Anim Recovery on? Anim Recovery was off? Why the fuck was Anim Recovery off? There's no fucking way. This can't be real life. This can't be real life. This can't be real life. Anim Recovery was off? Okay, hold up. I'm tripping. This can't be real life. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. God dog it, fam. Anim Recovery was off, so we have to retime all this shit again. Okay, let me save. Incremental save. Fade from A. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It was just retiming. Nothing big. It's just moving a little too fast. So let's give it some breather. Let's go down. 1. Let's move that down. There we go. Let's twing that. Bring that way back. Well, let's just keep that. The yellow seems to be fine. Let's keep that. Let's enemy spider. Steal all the feet. space that out. I don't know why. It's because of the fucking frames? Yes. Because they are green. It's because I'm green, isn't it? Fuck me. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Them green frames, man. Green frames. Can't even do them. Let's give that another frame. What is this? Like, what is this? Oh, are those hands? It's weird. Oh, I know what those were. The in-betweens. That pop. What the fuck is that then? What? 18. Fix those hands. All right, let's do this again. Delete off proxy hate. Let's keep the head off too. Don't need the arms. Okay. Save. This is gonna scare me because it's gonna screw everything up. I know it is. I know you're gonna screw it up, Animbot. Where's my reference? Interesting. Surprisingly, it's actually that leg should be swapped. Mirror. Haha. That's pretty big fucking leap. Boy. Maybe a too much. Just gonna take some of the poses. That's why. Terms snapshot. It's just too much of a change in direction for the time. Wanted to see if I could fix it, but it's just too strong. In that, what, 3 frames? We gotta. We can leave that. So we may just delete that. Yeah. Okay. No. What's that look like? Okay. Oh yeah, we are. We'll do it at 6:30. I think maybe we don't even need that. Oh, we do. Yeah, why is that moving so fast? Whoa. Yeah. This is very interesting. Eight. May have to bring that back, actually. Let's see. Let's actually keep it. Figure out that. Wonder how that would play an engine. That I don't understand. So they can be duck. Later. Oh, is that why? Because this is an in between? That's why. Okay. Excuse me. Let's actually push the push. We'll have him. Let's actually see if we can just bring these. Fuck, we didn't key any of this. Thought we did. Why is that showing up? Oh. Right? That's why. Let's see. All right, let's all enemy key that. Yellow, push it. Let's actually have the hips not go. This needs to hit. So let's have it. Does it push down the Y? Oh, it does. Okay, sweet. Let's push down the Y a little bit more. Let's actually keep this in. We're going to that pose is fucking broken. And I hate it. Hate that pose because I screwed up the feet. But it's fine. Because that is a key. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. That should still be an FK. Oh. Oh. fix that pose. Unity? No, this is Maya. Marvel Rivals tonight? I mean, God be willing. Just want to get this, block out this anim first. I mean, it's fairly blocked out, I'm not gonna lie. This should work in Engine before I go into polishing it. I hate that pose though. I gotta fix that pose. Let's fix all this shit. It's just too harsh of a line. Oh, shit. How about I actually make these this in between, because this is what that is. And actually follow the legs behind them. Let's see what that looks like. Let's that would actually be. Hitting your face. I don't like that. I want that to be held closer. What if we... What if we just see if we can cheat it? What was that? What would they even look like? Sometimes you gotta cheat this shit. I'm gonna make it feel good. See? I think that feels right. It gives more of a pop. By having the feet go in just slightly. The body mechanics is all fucked up, but it doesn't matter because it feels better, in my opinion. Still gotta fix that pose though. Still gotta fix that pose because I want it to be. What's the shape I want? What if we actually, that pose is actually, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Because that would be a great shape change. Up. 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 I'm thinking. Something like. Bring that actually down. What is that? What's that? Like it. Holy shit. This is what I didn't want. That's exactly what I didn't want. Gotta fix that. That in between. What was if I deleted? Oh. Those were the legs. Why? Where did I have the switch? Oh, I had it there. 7. Alright, let's just fucking. We'll just flip it over. Let's keep this 10. I mean, 9. Let's slow this down. Don't like it. What is it though that I don't like? Shit, what time is it? Oh shit. Let me create disagreement tag. My fault. Engine Unreal 5. Unreal 5. Public. Let's do 7. Ooh, what is this steak, bro? Why is a hand in there? Excuse me. Want that be a pretty snap. Hate that fucking pose right here. I can't find anything. me actually bring this in. I'll lead with the knee. Wrong knee. Oh, the lava! Wrong lava! Nope, wrong knee. Kronk. Oh, the lava. Kronk lava. Such a shitty pose. Slow this down a little bit. Oh, Kronk. Oh, the lava. Can I super chat to ban someone forever? No, but you can super chat to ban someone from the stream. Let's actually just have that. Why not just have that right there? Keep that. Wonder why. I can live with that. Gotta have it's a good pose, and then we need another one. You wanna let's actually spaces key tool. Great. 2, 3, 4. We need that stretch pose there. I wonder if we can just push that actually. Oof. Maybe hold. Don't like that pose. Gotta fix that pose. Need a stretch pose. Let's see if I can just fix the timing, because I'm not liking the timing. I'll worry about polishing once we get it running in engine. Making sure everything just works right. Right now, this is still too much time, to be honest with you. Snap. A little too slow. That's about 3 frames getting into that. Let's actually just take that back. 3 frames to get down to Antic. It seems a bit long. I like that speed. That speed, I feel like that works for me right now. If I press the button, pump, pump. Think that's solid. We'll tweak it once we get in an engine, if need be.
time to start. So is the game going to be released in episodes or is the whole thing at once? So how it's going to work is that all of this is for a demo, right? If the demo gets funded, we release full game. Right? Because then we'll have the money to release the full game. If the game doesn't get funded off of the demo, then that will be it. That'll be the end of the demo. I mean, that'll be the end of the game. I want to do this pose, bro. This landing pose is killing me. Like, hold on. That's how that works. So let's key everything else. It's tween. I hate that pose, but we'll fix it. What we should do, actually, let's do this real quick. Will that be? Money cashback turn back. That's fine. Why not working? Time scale 1. Oh, does that not work with base anim doesn't exist? Oh, that's why. Okay. We need a base anim. There we go. Previous, bro. I can't see anything. I like that bake point. Move to temp. It's already moved. Oh. 5. Ooh, we want that to be 0.
What's one look like? Key. Key. Super. I don't mind that stretch, honestly. That's the funny part. I was looking to have a stretch, but I was planning on doing that a little bit later. That's key. Zero that out. What is? Maybe a little too much. Alright. That's cute. Root. You heard of Fresh and Fit Sue Rockstar? Rockstar for what exactly? Alright, let me export this and send it over to oh shit, I can't because it has the fucking mocap rig root. We're gonna have to remove that. Modify prefix, search and replace rig. Apply. Smooth enter. Let's do just dot. Fuck, what? Can't rename a read-only fucking node. Shit. We'll figure this out another time. Let's start. Everyone, take care, stay safe, keep animated.